All right, we are live. Let's start the bidding. All right, we've got a 5-player game. Gonna lead out with Derp. We've got Saxony Industrial, Nordic Mechanical, Melania Patriotic, Albion Innovative, and Rust Engineering. Rust Engineering is A tier. Albion Innovative comes in as C tier. Polania Patriotic is B tier, Nordic Mechanical is B tier, and Saxony Industrial is A tier. So at this point, we're just going to start. Hey VMware, how's it going? You know what I can do? I can actually adjust the size of this so it doesn't cover up the chat, because the chat text is white. Hey Tart Melons, welcome to the stream. Have to avoid Nordic. All right, Derp bids Rustfield up to 5. Now it's up to 6. It's to me. Hmm. I don't think 6 is too rich for Rustfield Engineering yet. Thanks for watching, Tar Melons. I really appreciate it. Got a new microphone I'm pretty excited about. Okay, Saxony Industrial goes up to $1. Back to Derp. I kind of like to play Polania here just for the fun of it. Not gonna lie, but Polania Patriotic's not the strongest combination, so I need the others to get cheaper. What's up, Gritty Willis? We're playing a bid game tonight. What do you like in these combos, and what do you hate? I like Sax Industrial. I like Rustfield Engineering. I like Polania. Nordic Mechanical I could do for the right price. I don't really want to play Albion. And Patriotic is not my favorite Polania board. It's better than Engineering, but still. What do we think, guys? Can we do more than 9 on Rustfield Engineering? Yeah, I've done Saxony Industrial recently. Won a game with that not too long ago. That's up on the channel. Need to keep this bidding moving. I'm thinking either 0 on Polania, 3 on Sax, or just keep riding Rustfield. I think I'll take Rustfield maybe like 1 coin higher and see how it goes. Yeah, okay, I think that's a little bit better placement on the microphone. To my right a little bit. Alright, Ghost Wheel goes for Polania. It's 0. For those of you who don't know, what we're doing is we're using an online bidding app that you can find at this address here. It's a little hard to read. There it is. Bidding's back to me. Using an online app to bid in-game coins, basically, for these combinations. 11 with Rusvia. There's not going to be as much territory as available in a 5-person game as there would be in a 4. Let's jump over on Polani for 1 coin. Hey Yosita, how's it going? Yeah, I kind of want to play Polani. I just need to get it for the right price. I'm hoping I may be stuck on it for a while, so the bidding may be a little bit out of my hands. It's storming where I am, so the stream cuts, I probably lost power. Yeah, I don't think I want Albion, and I don't really love Nordic in this situation, although with Mechanical, I just really need a farm, and that's it. And Rusviet probably starts out in their home peninsula going for oil since it's engineering. So Nordic might be alright. I definitely am not very interested in playing Albion. Okay, I got bumped off Polania. Thanks, Rosita. I really appreciate it. Bet the sound's better with this microphone, isn't it? What are we gonna do here? One more coin for Rusviet. Everything else has been bid up a little bit. Alright, dirt bid of Saxony Industrial. Saxony Industrial is strong, it's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm hesitant to play Saxony in a group of good players because Saxony really struggles if everybody denies combats effectively. Dang it, guys, I really want to play Polania. It's just 9 below Rusviet? What the hey? Yeah, I'm not excited by the idea of Albion Yosita. Definitely not. Nordic Mechanical? We could do Nordic Mechanical. I was just saying that being between Rusviet and Albion doesn't actually hurt this bad with the mechanical board. But it's a 2, and I don't really want to play it for 3 with Patriotic at 5 and Sax Industrial at 6. Can you guys hear the thunder in the background? Probably can't. Oh, you did hear it? Hopefully you got some good subwoofers or something. Okay, Derp takes Polania to 6. Alright, one more for Polania, and then we're probably gonna have to go over to Nordic. How's the video quality look tonight? I adjusted some things. Alright, Dirk goes over to Saxony Industrial. Ghostwheel having to make a decision here. So I was talking a little bit earlier about what we're doing here. We're bidding on factions, and thanks for the sub, Janet. I appreciate it. We're bidding on factions here, and the coins that you see will be subtracted from in-game score. We're just going to play a casual match select game. So this game isn't for Elo, it's for Pride. It's the same kind of game we do in tournaments. This one's just for fun though. So right now, Rusviet will lose 14 coins at the end of the game. There's no way to do it actually in game. We just manually subtract the coins. So the game will still think whoever has the most points wins. But this is just a more interesting way to play a balanced game with Scythe, because all the players in this room are good enough. Oh, I did get Polania. All right. Let's get these score on the screen. Bear with me for a minute here. Just taking these bids and putting them into OBS so you guys can see them during the game. All right, that should be it right there. Exit the bidding app. All right, we got an invite to the game here. Failed to connect to the game. Your elo is too high. This is a casual game. There shouldn't be. I must have accepted another invitation on accident there. Thanks, Janet. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the sub, and I appreciate you following and watching. I've been having a lot of fun, so certainly appreciate people showing up and chatting and talking about the game. Be nice, Feast. Okay, who are we waiting on? We're just waiting for Dirk to get in here. Why is their elo so low? Oh, Ghostwheel? Okay, so Ghostwheel bought this game specifically to play in the tournament. So let's see if he shows up over here. So if we go to Ghostwheel's settings, he has 10 games. And they're all play and go tournament games, as you can see. So his elo is 1200 because it's literally never moved. All right, Derp, where are you? Okay, there he is. These over here on the left, Russ and the bids. Would you guys rather just have the factions there and not the mat too? You think it's taking up too much space? Choices. I can't believe I took Albion. All right, we are. Who'd we get? We're Polania Patriotic, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce it just down to the factions there. All right, here we go. Polania Patriotic in a bidding game. Okay, Saxony goes first. We go second. That's nice. So with Polania, we've got basically two ways we could do this. We could double upgrade on our way to the village, or we could just trade for metal on our way there and pray for good encounter. But I think we're going to go the upgrade route. It's nice to have the upgraded move, and it's certainly nice to be able to churn out those mechs later on for just 2 metal, because we get a bunch of coin. That's right, hype, let's go. Let's go. These are good players, guys. Don't hate me if I can't pull out a win here. Okay, so we see Metal, first out of Albion. He's going to produce next turn and get himself a rally mech. Probably place it on that farm right there and move to his encounter next turn, or trade for 2 and then 3 food and then move next turn, getting in the list. We get a produce out of Nordic. Oh, I have technological breakthrough. You're right, guys. I didn't even look. I screwed up. Alright, well, I guess I will save the oil till after I hit the factory. It's not. But good call there, VMer. So get so distracted by talking to chat, I didn't even look. Would have liked to do that over. Yeah, technological breakthrough. I have 1 factory card and 0 upgrades, so yeah, don't want to get that upgrade. Did you just not upgrade? Thinks it's some grand calculation. Well, hopefully I get a good encounter, because the chance of me getting roll up your sleeves with a common man is really low. And the chance of me pulling this off without an objective is low as well. So I'm going to take my chances here. I'm going to have 2 metal here. I'm going to go to the encounter. I'm going to get 2 more metal after that. Hopefully I will be able to get some metal off the encounter or mech. We see Nordic putting the mine on the mountain. I'm not a fan of that approach with Nordic Mechanical. If you trade a few times for oil and just upgrade, you can do basically the same thing. Can you take the factory card objective and upgrade after gaining the objective? It's a complete one, so I should be able to take it after I move to the factory. Yes. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's leave this worker on the food in case we get food off this encounter that we take. All right, do we want the structure? I'm gonna say no with Saxony RU 2 mechs. I don't want to take my character down here and expose it to being sent home. I want to just get 2 mechs. We're gonna get $2 in a popularity, and we're gonna pay for $2 for 4 metal. We're gonna once again decline the upgrade. Thank our lucky stars for bailing us out there. He's really bothered by me not upgrading. I may just have to tell him what my objective is here. Yeah, in the same action, VMware, so I can move to the factory. The rules for objective is unless it says at the end of your turn you can complete an objective at the end of a top row action or a bottom row action, or I think at the beginning of your turn as well. So what I can do is I should be able to move to the factory, select the factory card, complete the objective, because it doesn't say complete an end turn, and then I can do my upgrade. Oh right, I'll just tell him. Tired of him asking. Oh, $2 for 3 resources. That's nice for Rustviet, right? Gets an enlist off this move. I'm sure that's what he'll do. I mean, he's thinking about it, but that's got to be it, right? No, he goes oil. What's the thinking there? Guess the thinking is he gets an upgrade on this next produce. This is kind of a different way to approach Rustviet engineering. I like it. Interested to see what he does. Saxony's coming out on the board. I don't like that. Although this is fine here. Saxony doesn't really want the popularity that much, in all likelihood. 2 power certainly could be worse. Metal would let him get that Riverwalk mech quickly, which we don't want. So let's see, this is round 5, we get a mech. Round 6, we trade 2 metal. We're going to be on the factory in turn 8, which turn 8 is like the high side of acceptable for Polani reaching the factory. It's not great. Oh, there's a structure. That's interesting. Maybe the armory? I mean, he's already off his... Ooh. Put a mill on a village. Now that is interesting. Okay. Let's submerge here. All right, let's see. Let's get some music going, guys. Tell me if the music's too loud or, you know, if you hate it. This is the Twitch music library, so just something to fill the empty space. There's an actual time limit. But yeah, we're not in a play and go game. We're just in a mat select game, so there's an actual clock. Is that better, Tarts Melons? Okay, Rust Viet, like we thought, produces. They're going to upgrade their deploy. Now they can get 2 mech out of that 2 metal right there. Good. Thanks. All right. Thanks, TBJ. I'm sorry you can't watch, man. Glad you synced up Prime with Twitch. Nice benefits there if you already have Amazon Prime. All right, Albion's at 5 workers. They've got their move upgrade, which is really important for Albion. Got Nordic, the mill, and up to 3 workers. So what are they going to do next? I mean, this is where they make their probably speed mech. Maybe they're considering artillery because Rust Viet's up here. But I don't think they really have to worry about Russ. Russ is sitting on 2 combat cards and 2 power. Only 1 unit in reach. Yeah, I don't think Nordic's got to worry. They're up to 7 power. Maybe that combat card is really bad. Can you hit sad there, or is it bait? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, Saxony. Well, he's got 2 mechs there anyway. I'm focused on getting to the factory and getting my objective. If I get an opportunity for combat after that, that's fine. But right now, what I really want is I want a factory card. Not going to be a whole lot of objectives in this game, or encounters in this game for me. But I do want the mobility of a factory card. I may be able to get to this one, to this one. That's probably it. Yeah, here's Albion going for the second encounter here. I'm gonna triple up on that space so Saxony won't be interested. This is the same encounter Joey got in the championship game, and it's his least favorite. Yeah, if Nordic doesn't put a mech on there in the next few turns. Let's see, he's going to produce this turn in all likelihood to go to 5 workers. Then I'll go to the factory, then he'll probably deploy a mech here. Yeah, you guys can see my combat cards. Well, Stonemaier Games doesn't have any control over the digital game. That's all Asmodee. But whoa, Nordic is shaking it up. They have to win this too because they don't have Seaworthy and they're not adjacent to a lake. Oh my gosh. That was so gutsy. That was so gutsy. Yeah, Asmodee Digital has the rights to the game. Band 9. Yeah, Joy got encounter number 9 in the championship game the other night too. And it's his least favorite one. He's told me. What do we want here? You have the money for the mech? I mean, he's 7 coins. It almost bankrupted him. I have 3 left. 2 oil and a pop. He's at 3 pop. Just gonna take the 2 oil and the popularity. Yeah, I think at some point we might reach out. I don't know that anyone has done so yet. I think maybe, oh. Nordic loses this, he's in a bit of trouble. As this mech gets sent back all the way here. I mean, I don't guess it's horrible. He can place another mech up here. Rustviet isn't going to bump his workers. Yeah, Greedy Willis, I think it's definitely a good idea. Would love it if the bidding was an actual in-game option. That'd be great. This upgrade is legit for Russ. Still a really interesting strat for Rustviet Engineering to be going for the food like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your counters have been fire. Alright. About to find out if I'm right about that whole objective ordering thing. If I'm wrong, it's a glitch in the game. How about that? What's Saxony sitting on? 3 power? Can they move next turn? They can. Let's do that. I'm going to go for this, guys. It's a little bit slower, but it's going to be useful first to get food and to get metal towards both of my actions. And I want to use these bottom row actions instead of just getting them off this card, because that's going to give me more coin. It may be too slow for this game, the way Rustviet's going, but I think I've got to try. Let's see. And sure enough, we complete the objective, and now we get the upgrade. Let's go with, what, 2 more mechs? That doesn't get us to the Power Star. Let's go move and mech. You know, I didn't have to bring this mech along. I have Submerge, so I could have just gone lake, lake, down to this encounter. Still denies Saxony a star until I move, in all likelihood. He's got 3 power less than me. I don't think he'll 2v2. He shouldn't, at least. Not a good use of his power and combat cards, which are his lifeblood. Does he have Riverwalk yet? He does, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just checking Russ's power. Can't really even afford to spend the 1 power to boost, can he? I think maybe I use the combat card, get 3 food, and go fight Russ and bring the food with me so Saxony can't take it. Russ is at 1 power and 0 combat cards. Only I could reach him with factory move, that'd be nice, but I think I'm going to... Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my food here and... Oh! Russ bumps Nordic's workers. Yikes. That hurts. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so Sax moves off this spot, which is great for me, because it means he can't anymore reach these workers. So I can actually... I have some more options here. Because what I need is I need to leave a worker on a village, but I also need a worker that's safe. Yeah, Nordic's getting beat up. Oh, and look at that. Sax is going to get 2 power and 2 combat cards. That's gold for him. Yeah, Nordic's units are all home right now. Oh, Russ isn't going to use his power. He needs it to produce. We're up to 2 stars now. A little bit behind Saxony. And they're 2 stars. So this next turn, we produce food and a worker. Does Albion have burrow? No, he doesn't. Fortunately, we're not going to get this deploy list out until most of the mechs are gone. I carried the food with the mech because Rustviet's base right now is actually safer for me than my own base. Albion's going to make a burrow mech pretty soon, which is unfortunate. So I've got a... Yeah, you lose 1 popularity for worker pushed off. Albion lost some popularity just then. Nordic has the power to win this, right? I may go get another combat from Russ here, depending on what he does. Ooh, Sax goes all out. Gee whiz. This game may end quickly. He's already got 3 stars. Hasn't turned in an objective yet, has he? Okay, he turned in 1. He's 2 produces away from the worker star. Brutal. Yeah, poor Nordic. 1 combat card, no power. Okay. Let's move here. Let's take our character to this encounter. Let's take our mech back here so we have a safe place to produce these workers and we don't have to worry as much about Albion. And let's double check, but I think Russ has a power and no cards. So let's get another combat. And he's not going to get a combat card. He still needs that 1 power to produce. Let's see here. We going 0 pop? I think we're going 0 pop. Can Saxony move this turn? He can move. He can hit me. He probably can't take my resources though. So we're going to take the $2 and 1 popularity, and we're going to pay 2 popularity to get an upgrade. And 2 resources. Well, Rustfield just keeps saving that power, and he has no pop, so he can't produce. Let's see if Albion goes Burrow Mech. If Albion goes Burrow Mech, we have to make a mech here. If Albion doesn't get Burrow and Saxony doesn't bolster, we may be able to go ahead and produce into this enlist. So Yoshida, I switched my music over to the Twitch music library, did some reading. Apparently Twitch is really cracking down on playing any sort of music that's not royalty free. Oh wow, Russ is out of coins. He can't trade either. He had to gain a coin that turn. Alright, what'd Saxony do? He's still 0 power and 2 cards. He's at 4 stars, good grief. Let's get power. Who's winning this game? Probably Saxony, right? Yeah. The 7 bid. Well, no, actually, yeah, Saxony's up on Albion by 1. We're in 3rd right now. I feel like my game may be developing too slowly. I think right now I need Albion to sort of stall Saxony here because there's a star out of Albion. Hey, None. Russ is playing with engineering. He attacked Nordic up here early, or Nordic attacked him early. He came back and threw the book at him and got himself down to 1 power and no combat cards. And I attacked his oil space and then attacked his metal space. So Russ picked on Nordic, bumped his workers home. Sax is 2 turns from ending. He might be. I see the worker star. Yeah, he can't. Well, does he have 5 workers? Well, he has 4, so he can't produce. Yeah, None. Funny story, I actually started to do the 2 upgrade opener, and then chat pointed out that I had the technological breakthrough objective, which I hadn't even looked at. And so I actually held on to the oil until I got my objective, and then I upgraded on the factory. Oh, hello. Sax can move though, right? Well, that's not good. Nordic's at 0 and 0. What are you doing? Saxony just goes right back and takes a free combat. He's got another objective. This game's over. At least spreading out. I bet this is it. What is it, guys? Diversify production? No. Retunnels? No. Three forest territories. That's it. He had 0 power and 0 combat cards, and Nordic came in on him. Spent all his power. Well played, Derp. Well played. 12 rounds. Good game. See if we're going to play another. Ask them over there on Discord. Yeah, it was a wild game. Nordic and Rusvia just got ripped. I mean, there's not much I can do in 12 turns with Polania Patriotic. All right, crank the Crank the bidding app back up. There we go. These Ghost Wheel, just waiting on Joy here. And Derp, I guess. I wasn't on the factory until turn 8. Could have been turn 7 if I hadn't traded for oil that first turn. But the upgrade ended up being useful. So it didn't really hurt me. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect Saxony to get what was that, guys? 4 combats? We got mechs. He didn't get the worker star. He got mechs. Yeah, I couldn't believe Nordic came in and spent all that power there. Okay, so I think I was in the wrong game. Maybe Feast will notice here in a second. 3 combats, 2 objectives, and 4 mechs, right? Let's message Feast real quick. Feast, we are in a different bidding room. Wonder what's holding Feast up. Yeah, Derp, you killed it that game. Bullied poor Feast there after he got ripped up by Rustviet. Of course, I kind of wrecked Rustviet's game a little bit. Yeah, that's my son. He was coming to tell me goodnight. Oh, okay. He was having trouble joining. The app occasionally glitches where it thinks you're in a different room and won't let you join. Ooh. This has Premia Innovative, Rustviet Patriotic, Sax Industrial again. Nobody wants IFA. Tagawa Mechanical and Albion Engineering are terrible. Alright, John, you want to know what FOMOF means? Okay, it was my gamer tag on Xbox. And the first game I bought was Madden. And I was so excited about buying Madden because I hadn't owned a video game console since a PlayStation 1 that I gave myself the gamer tag fear of missing out on football. FOMOF. So that's how that went down. And then I moved on to playing other games, participating in other communities. And when I came over to Scythe, I just brought it with me. Can't believe Crimea Innovative's already at 17 with Rust Patriotic. I mean, he's probably fine. The chance that we let Rust Patriotic go for like 1 coin is almost nothing. But if we did, I'd be... Why are we bidding at Crimea Innovative at 18? Okay, Russ is at 7 now. That makes a little bit more sense. Hey, Hypnotic Poker, what's going on, man? Yes, Crimea is going last. Good point. All right, so we got Patriotic for 14. Get on Sachs for 0. All right, the bidding tool. This is the address for the bidding tool. In fact, I'll type it into chat. I need to make it a Nightbot command is what I need to do. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, the digital edition for Blood Rage still has a ways to go. All right, what do we got here? Sachs Industrial up to 3. I like this all right. I think if I get pushed off this and Rust Patriotic still sitting there, I'll go for Rust Pat for 15. Yeah, you guys talking about Blood Rage? Yeah, it's the game takes a surprising amount of computer resources too. Really worked a lot better when I upgraded my graphics card, but it still feels a bit sluggish. Derp wanted to just sit on Tagawa, but Feast bumped him off for a coin. Wouldn't want anything to do with Tagawa Mechanical with Sachs Industrial in the game. Okay, I got bumped off Sachs. I think Rustfeet's where it's at right now. Right back up. Okay. See, I think coin engines get more important the more people you have on the board. So Rust just has to beat Industrial by 11. It's got to beat Mechanical Tagawa by 14, which is super doable. But I don't like that it's just too short of innovative, Mia, to be honest. I'm just not going for these though. Alright, we'll take Rustfeet at 1 more coin. I've got a new little variation on Rust Pat that I kind of want to try. I think it's a little bit faster than what I usually do with them. So Sachs Industrial for 6. Yeah, we may get stuck on Rustfeet now, we'll see. Albion Engineering is just bad, though. It's really bad. Yeah, Tart Melons, Albion is kind of by itself. But the engineering map with Albion, it's brutal. Plus, Saxony in the game is going to be up on Albion so quickly if they want to be. Yeah. I agree, none. It's funny, all of us are used to having these bidding games and 4-player games because that's what we play in the tournament. I think last game may have been my first 5-player bidding game, actually. So guys, I got a question for you. As far as streaming goes, I've kind of set Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights as the nights I'm gonna stream consistently now. Are those generally good nights for you guys? Trying to actually get a schedule going. Oh, I know you heard that. There's a bit of a thunderstorm here. Every night is best. All right, Feast takes Russ. No one wants Albion. Take Albion and I sub. Well, I can't take Albion yet, though. Can't take Albion yet. Tagawa Mechanical, as bad as it is still better. These have got to come up more. Gosh, Tagawa Mechanical won't even make it. I don't think Tagawa Mechanical even makes it to its own encounter, or Sax steals it if Sax wants to. Stay with Patriotic for one more round. Okay, so they're bidding up Tagawa Mechanical. We may go with Albion Engineering after this is all over. What do we even do with Albion Engineering, though? We trade for 2 food. Reduce. Yeah, that could be something, right? 3 minutes of sobbing. How to play Albion Engineering in 5 seconds. Alright guys, you go up to here, you press this button with 3 bars on it, and then you press exit. No, I've actually won. Let's see here. Engineering Albion places. Look at that, guys. I have 6 games as Albion Engineering, and I've won 1 of them. Amazing, right? Oh, it ended. I'm sorry. I was going to go Albion Engineering if I could, but I got stuck with Russ Pat. Let's get these bids on screen. Oh, thanks for the subs, Tarts Melons. Yeah, we got an OP faction in Matt, but we have to make up a 19 coin bid. So who's gonna stall this game for us? Yeah, Derp, I was gonna take it in maybe a turn or two, to be completely honest. I was actually looking at it and I was thinking about it, an opening I might try. I tried baiting him. I almost did it. I'm a sucker. Russ Pat. For me, innovative just has to beat us by 2 coins, which it totally can. I guess I'm just hoping that there's enough on the board from the other lower powered factions that we have time to really get going. Alright, well that we can't do. We'll have to probably do that. Or we'll go for the Power Star, one or the other. Alright. Saxon goes first again. Trade for 2 metal, right? Joy's on Saxony. He's an amazing Saxony player. See if Saxony leads off with produce or trade for 2 food. Produce. Guys, we're Rust Fiat and we're not innovative, so we're going to produce. The game goes to 16 rounds. I think you got it. Yeah, I need 15 or 16 rounds. Can take innovative a little while to get to this mountain. Joy may bull rush him. Would end his game really quickly. Speed mech. I'm gonna have to ask him sometime why he puts it on that tundra instead of just on that mountain. Any idea? None? I don't think it functionally makes any difference. Yeah, there's the trade for 2 food. That's what I was gonna do. There's no one in this game that can invade this space, so I'm pretty safe. Really just gonna watch the rest of the players play for a little while. Now we're looking at what produce out of Crimea. So we're either going to see a move right now from Saxony or a trade for 2 metal. Since we're getting the move action, he may not be planning to rush Crimea. I don't remember how quickly Innovative gets on this mountain, but well, that's interesting. He didn't move a worker to the village. Ooh, this is a good encounter, guys. You can take a recruit. I'm gonna take the recruit. Again, it doesn't look like he's trying to rush Crimea, which is too bad. He's probably deciding whether to... I wish he would have gotten 9 again. That would have been too much, right? Alright, we're up to Albion. Here to here and here to here? Or is he going to move a worker up to the soil and start trying to make upgrades? Who's on Albion? Beast is on Albion. Ghost Wheels on Tagawa. He is going to go for the oil spot there. I would have stayed on the metal and produced again and then built a mech, probably. But maybe he's planning on upgrading the deploy. Okay, here's the wrinkle I want to try. Ooh, Albion got machine over muscle? That would be brutal. It's the 3 worker one, right? Factory card and 3 workers? Oh, no, I bet you're talking about Saxony. Trades for 2 food there. Balanced workforce, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. So basically I spend the turn on the move action, which means I don't get my mech quite as quickly. But I do get to 8 workers. And what it does is those 2 metal workers there mean I have to spend fewer turns trading to get the rest of my mechs. He's going to be on the mountain in turn 6. It looks like. we got an upgrade on that, so he can make a mech next turn. Probably make the rally mech and then jump all the way to this encounter. Alright. Gawa. Finally getting a produce out of Tagawa. Boy, Saxony could have had this encounter free and clear. He'd made a play for it. It's true, but I'm going to go with no upgrades. I'm going to go with no upgrades. I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'd love oil off the upgrade. I would put the power star in reach, but with this strat, I think I can get Wolf Among the Sheep without too much difficulty. There's the rally mech. Gotta move to one of these incoming. Sax is in this game. I'd love to take the West Farm with him dinking around, but I'm not going to. Yeah. I want this one. This doesn't help me and I can't produce if I take it. I don't want to spend the turn on a building. Useless encounter. 100-inch wall, how's it look? The quality okay, or is everything just really grainy? Yeah, it was a bad encounter. So, okay, great. So last game, TBJ, Sax Industrial's in this game and Crimea Innovative is in this game. I can't afford to spend any extra turns really on anything. I get the wood, build a monument. I mean, I may be wrong, but I feel like it's more important for me to get out on the board quickly before Crimea can end the game, because Albion's sitting up here by his lonesome. I'm a little worried to see that. I need this board to not give Crimea easy, quick combats. Plus, I'm going to spend for popularity producing, right? So it's going to be hard to get to tier 2. Hey, that looks pretty good. Nice picture, Hypnotic Poker. I like it. All right, who's this? Albion. Get a worker, go to 4, get 2 resources. Gonna take the structure. A mill. Okay. Anybody about to? No. So we're gonna do this. No one's about to make a mech, including me. YOLO. Is it what kind of projector is it? I looked into those for a little while. I don't really have a wall right now in my current home that would work. I mean, we have some decent sized walls, but they're not uninterrupted walls. We've got pictures on them or things. Gonna take the enlist. Well, that's gonna speed Crimea's game up even more, isn't it? But he spends 3 coin. I'm glad he didn't go this way, right? He could start setting himself up. Yeah, that was expensive, Crimea. I mean, he's at 14 right now. With the bid, he's what, -7? And Albion's way ahead of everybody. Well, after all that... Oh, 2 pop, 1 upgrade, and 2 resources. Bet he takes that, and I bet we see at least 1 food. Maybe 2 food. Right? He's got to have balanced workforce to be doing this. I mean, this is crazy town. BenQ. BenQ projector. Nice. Got to be food, right? At least. And then probably the upgrade goes to his deploy. Oh no, he has the 2 enlists. Okay, he already got them before he moved. So we're gonna see balanced workforce here at the end of this turn, probably. Still thinking? Taking a while to think this one out. I wonder if he's DC'd. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I always forget to read the, it's really what we should do while people are deciding what to take on their encounters is read through the descriptions. Alright, what did Albion do? They produced, okay, metal. Alright, we have, we now have enough metal to make another mech. We have enough food for the rest of our enlists. Let's see, we're 3 ahead of Albion. Only 16 more, guys. The game lasts long enough. Yeah, the encounters are crazy. That still hasn't turned in balanced workforce. I don't know what's happening. Don't put it on the mountain. Oh, he put it on the mountain. Now he's Crimea bait. Okay. Get some nice coin off of there. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What do we get out of Tagawa? Bolster and the first mech. No metal, no mech. Okay, so Crimea upgrades. Okay, that makes sense. They upgrade so they don't need any more food. They can get their 4th enlist on the next move. Okay, they're 2 turns away from all their mechs and all their enlists, right? So that's 2 stars. We can assume they get their objective the next time they move. And then they produce again for the worker star. And then maybe 1 more move for a second combat, assuming they could have gotten the first the next time they moved. Convince the soldier moose don't exist. That does sound familiar. I think I have heard that one. And there was one where you like kill a girl's pet goose and eat it. Seems mean. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about Crimea. Maybe I should be worried about Saxony ending this too quickly. I mean, he could still turn in balanced workforce. Still just got 2 workers. This is the most bizarre Saxony industrial I've ever seen. But he's 2 produces away from all his workers. He'll have the mech star. So he'll have all his mechs and all his workers by turn 13, which is not terrible. Albion's going to get 2 power off of this, so he'll actually have the power advantage going into this, but Saxony brought 2 units. Oh, he's bringing 3. Saxony is all in. This is either an enormous bluff and he's going to throw low, or much more likely with 8 combat cards, he's going to ensure a win here. Saxony's helping us a little bit though, because right now Albion's the one stalling this game the most. Mmm. Albion, Albion. You're gonna get farmed now. Yikes. Well, we're 8 ahead of Albion. We just need 11 more. Hmm. You know what, guys? We're gonna forego this encounter. We're not gonna get this encounter this turn. I mean, the best thing we could get off it would be oil, but we can save a turn. Yeah, Albion is going to get hit again. There's no question about that. Next time Sax can move, probably. Oh, okay, he finally turned in balanced workforce. Makes sense. Okay, there's an enlist out of Albion. All right. We're going to leave the food here. There we go. Wolf among the sheep. Yeah, Sax will get the mech star on the next produce. Okay, Tagawa wins that pretty easily. Saxony gets to cycle for a better card. Kind of wish someone would bump those 2 workers. I can't do it. I've got to produce 2 more times. Ooh, popularity factory card for Crimea. That may save his game. Although he has about as much coin as I have right now. Somehow. Okay, 3 stars for Sax. Hmm. Tied with Saxony right now. Somehow tied with Albion. Just crazy. Gonna get any buildings out of anybody? I think upgrades are a little bit more likely than buildings. And we have to take the pop there, or we can't produce anymore. Albany's getting hit. Albion's getting hit again. Oh my gosh. He has no power. We may be looking at a Sax win for the second game in a row. Oh yeah, 2 power from shield. Still, I mean, Sax brings 2 or 3 units here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so I could go bump this right here. I think I have to. It's going to cost me a turn if I do it. But I force Sax to come out and get the worker star here. 3, he can do 8. I've got combat cards for days. If I attack him here, oh, he does have disarm, doesn't he? Game's over if I don't do it, though. What's his bid? 10? Right now he's in first. Reduce and then move and then farm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can get 2 more stars off of Albion. Albion's got nowhere to go. I know I lose the pop for the last produce. But I can trade for 2 metal costs and just use the bottom row action for the last enlist. It costs me 1 turn because I have to spend a turn trading. But I think I've got to do it. I'd really like it if I could bring 2 units down here. That is true. Wait, it's what, the end of Saxony's turn? What's he still thinking about? Has no food. No, it's Albion's turn now. Okay, so Saxony didn't hit in turn. Okay, let's think about this for a second. We go ahead and make a mech. That's 3 coins. Gets us to 36. Saxony goes to 43. And then we move and take the factory away from Crimea. Getting 3 plus 6 is 9. It's 45. I don't think we can stop Saxony from ending. It's just out of our control, guys. Our board's too slow. I mean, Saxony's at He might not be able to get 2 combats off of Albion. Nope. The next turn he moves. I think I have to do this. Should have paid less, but it's alright. Maybe I'll get something useful off of here, like power and pop. uh, 2 power and 1 popularity. Well, that was the best we could hope for on that encounter, wasn't it? We're 9 over Saxony in the bid. So this slows Saxony down, right? Because, well, it means I can produce again, and I don't have to trade. But Tagawa's gonna fight me. No Shinobi on this guy. It's okay, I can get back to the factory pretty easily. Yeah, he ensured victory right there. Okay, we're ahead of Crimea. 15. We're slightly behind Tagawa. We're slightly behind Albion. And we're behind Saxony. I don't know what Crimea's thinking here. You can't win if... He just went to tier 2. He's way up there. Not high enough, though. So, I mean, he's gonna have to win this one. Alright. The Saxony can't move this turn, and he can't produce to get to his worker star, so this is just an almost wasted turn for him. So we got to think about whether we're going to produce and get another star. Get another mech here. I think we got to go get this factory. What are you doing, Albion? I hope you throw the book. But if you throw the book, then Saxony comes right back and hits you next turn. It doesn't matter how many if you spend all your combat cards. Look at Crimea up there with 56. We got to get out on the board. They can end anytime. Got to take that factory away. What if 5 combats on Saxony? Looking good for Derp right now. Problem is Saxony doesn't even want to end this combat, right? Because Crimea will just attack him next turn and end the game if he takes stars. Yeah. Same thing as last game, right? Saxony abusing somebody for stars, ending the game pretty quickly. Although this time Crimea is way up. Albion has... Same guy too, Feast, up there on Albion. Saxony's really fallen off. Now way behind. Gotta make a play for the factory, guys. He'll probably fortify it. He's got to have scout by now, right? Yeah, he's got all his mechs. Take away what, 9 from him? Put him at 47. Put us at 45. Or put us at 48. For me, it may be ending this turn though. Combat and objective. All he needs. Three forests, you think? He only has, well, he has... I guess he has 2 combat cards and he has scout. We have the same power. I have good cards. Can only fortify the factory with 1 unit. At this point, I think I'd chance it. Go to the forest and attack Saxony. He's thinking it through. Worker, mech. Worker, mech. Worker. No, he's fortifying the factory, guys. I don't think he's ending. Is that 3 forests? Maybe he is ending. Think you guys called it. $65, dang. Innovative so strong. Oh. He didn't go all out. I don't think he has. Oh, he did go all out. He didn't have it. He has the objective. He didn't turn it in, which is probably smart. Just sit on it. What's Saxony gonna do? So here's the problem. Crimea can move next turn. And they can reach Saxony. So hopefully Joy goes somewhere that Saxony, where Crimea can't hit him, because with 5 stars on Saxony, game's going to be over if Crimea attacks Saxony either way. Unless Saxony goes somewhere Crimea can't reach them. So 65, do some math. Subtract 9 is going to get them to 54. Give us 6, that gives us to 45. 3 more gets us to 48. We're down 6. He only needs to beat us by 2. I mean, he has 3 4s, or did he turn it in? I think he turned it in. No, he didn't turn it in. Oh. Yeah, you're right, he can't run. He could attack Albion and lose, get his mech sent back to base. Just curious. I mean, the game's over now, right? One of them's getting a star. The game won't end if Crimea gets a star. Because he didn't turn in the objective. That's right. But why? Was that enough? No, it wasn't enough. For me, it wins. They did the math wrong. No, okay, he miscounted. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Let's see if they want to play again. Let's see here. Run over to this bidding app. Are we already in another one? No, that was the last one. Good game, Derp. Well played. I didn't think Sachs was going to end it there. I was going to take the factory away. I was hoping... Oh, shore up the shore? Okay. I was hoping he just took both of your forests, right? Forced you to try to fight him on two fronts. It wouldn't have affected shore up the shore, though. We all thought you had three forests. Are you playing another one, Derp? Uh, 14 or 15? All right. Ghost Wheel's out. Beast is out. See if Joy's in. You're on fire tonight, Derp. That factory card saved you, though. I thought the game was out of reach for you until you got that. Well, let's see here. Yeah, under 16 I lose. Yep. That's right. Right. Joy was looking pretty good till I bumped him off that village. Sometimes you just got to be the second or third person to peak. 0-3 with Russ Pat. Yeah. I was hoping someone would stall out that 21 coin bid. I felt like if I could get to the factory, that I could spread out, and if Tagawa doesn't bump me off that village, I go to the factory next turn, and I think that's a different game. Thanks for the sub, Derp. Really appreciate it. Oh, Joy said he can't. Okay, so Joy's out, Ghost Wheel's out, Feast is out. It was me and Derp. Sent a message to another guy, but he doesn't look like he's online anymore. All right, anyone want in on a bid game? None? You down? It's just me and Derp right now. We're not playing a two-person bid game. I'll just go play some ranked games and try to get some elo. Oh, you're not at home right now? Okay. All right. Play some ranked games it is. I hear that. All right, we got 14 people in the lobby. Thanks, Derp. Oh, you want me to lower the elo, man? No, I'm happy to do it. You want to join? Oh, you mean the elo none, or what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm still a ways away from 1500. All right, well, we got one taker. Doesn't have IFA and doesn't want to stay. Yeah, I kind of dance around between low 1400s to mid 1400s. Usually don't dip below 1400 anymore, and this is about the time when I lose a game. I get something lousy. Just mainly been pulling second when I don't win for the most part. That seems to really help. Are you coming in, VMer? You're Still up, man. Gotta be late. You're what, 6 hours ahead? I'll remake tarts. You don't have to join, but I'll remake. Four a.m. Wow. Yeah. That's what I thought. 6 hours ahead. Jeremy here's good. His elo's way too low. Thanks, man. Good luck to you too. All right, let's do this. I shouldn't be playing Jeremy with that elo. Militant. See what we're up against here. Well, let's take that off the screen. All right, I have a 3-minute video on Militant actually, and we're gonna try that out in the game here. It's been a while since I've gotten a chance to do it. The Diversify Production is definitely a doable objective. King of the Hill is not with the Militant board. We're just not going to bolster much. So, oh, you're right. Jeremy is snake oil. This is a different Jeremy. Okay. Yeah, we got to trade for 2 food out of Crimea. Nordic's on Patriotic. So now we're going to produce food and a metal. You want to see this strat in 3 minutes, there's the video up in the 3-minute tutorials. But we're going to produce 1 metal. We're going to trade for a metal and a food here. Produce again, that gets us to 5 workers. And 3 metal, which is going to be enough for a mech. Another produce out of Rusviet. Nordic looking like they're going to go for a second early upgrade. They're doing the little the trade for 2 oil, the move that you do with Saxony, where you put 2 workers on the tundra, produce instead of doing your second trade, and then move again. I guess that means they're going to use Rusviet's village, because they can't get a worker to jump all the way over here, assuming they're going to the mountain and a village, which, I mean, I think they should. Now we're trading for a metal and a food. So, I mean, this is certainly a produce out of Nordic, right? Yeah. And Rusviet has the agricultural board. So do they go to 8 workers? I think we're about to find out. Riverwalk. Maybe a 5 worker strat. Me with that industrial board of their first. First enlist and an awkward 1 medal. Hey Yocetus, thanks for turning in, man. Or thanks for tuning in. You are turning in. Alright, round 4. We're gonna get our 3rd medal. Go to 5 workers here. Next turn we will move 2 workers to the mountain and deploy a speed mech on the village. Alright, pet the reindeer and flirt with the locals at the refinery. Stock up on oil for the journey ahead. Convince the soldier that reindeer aren't real. Well, you should totally convince the soldier that reindeer aren't real. But which should he take? He wants a lot more upgrades. He could go with this, but I mean 2 is generally good enough for the patriotic board. And he's set himself up for that already. Does he have the popularity to spare? Not if he's going to go to 8 workers, but he's going to take the 4 oil. What's more? Upgrades. Alright, Rustviet's moving to that east farm. Going to put the workers on that west farm. This is a good encounter. I think I'd pay for 3 resources and get some oil. Upgrade probably the bolster into the enlist. Yeah. I think he played that right. The 1 medal makes me wonder if he's going to upgrade his deploy instead. No, he goes move enlist. So he's not interested in the power star, but he is setting himself up to be able to do his enlists faster. I wonder what the backup plan was if he didn't get the oil off the encounter. That encounter just bailed him out and saved him a lot of turns. A little disappointing to see from our perspective, to be honest. So it's important that we remember to put the mech on the village, because after we move the 2 workers to this mountain, we'll produce again to get to, I know, right, 7 workers, and then we'll need to move 3 more over here, so we need the mech to do it. Not getting the encounter yet. Nordic's really trapped in here right now. He's just depending on Rustviet's good graces, but Rustviet can bump that anytime he wants. He's working with 5 workers, so if he doesn't want Nordic to be up there, he can get rid of him. Nordic's sitting on 1 medal. Needs 1 more produce. 2 more turns to put a mech up there. Me and now to 8 workers. Got the speed mech. About to distribute them on the farm. And he has Foundations of the Empire. Of course he does. That's kind of rough for us. We have 4 cards. We're probably going to need more than that. Let's I mean, Crimea is going to enlist. Let's go ahead and get our enlist here. We got that food earlier to set this up. As much as I'd like to go for that. Gosh. No, we're gonna get this. You know what? We're gonna get this deploy one. And we're just going to, because it's going to give us a lot of coin, we're going to hope Nordic can actually build their mechs. And we'll just ride these 6 combat cards. Produce out of Rustviet, list number 1. The agricultural mat is difficult. You've got to have something like industrial, or you're just not going to get to Rustviet in time before they start bolstering and they get out of reach, pulling off combats. He's not there yet, but he's going to be before we can get there. I think he is. So now we're about to have another choice, not this turn, but the turn after that. This turn we're going to produce 3 metal and 2 workers. The turn after that, we're going to move 3 workers to this mountain from this village. And then we'll either move the character, we'll either leave the character there so we can rush the factory, or we'll go get the encounter. Repair a broken fence to secure the pigs. That would be really nice. Some food and a popularity. Disassemble the mech for spare parts. Pay $2 to gain any 3 resources. Or I missed it. Startle the pigs and something else. What do you actually take? 2 food and a pop. Oh, I messed up, guys. I messed up. You have to take... I'm going to spend the turn bolstering. No, I won't. Well, maybe not. I'll move to the encounter this next turn and hopefully get power off the encounter. You have to take the 2 power and not the combat cards when you do the enlist, or you run out of power like I just did. So we may have to spend a turn bolstering if we can't get power off the encounter. Yeah, none. I think it is a good opening, and it is hard to remember. All right, here comes mech number 2 out of Rustviet. Yeah, it's my favorite opening for Saxony Militant. You get something like 2 moves out on the board by turn 13. What are we getting out of? You could see an enlist, or we could see a deploy here out of Crimea. But we're going to get 2 oil. Oh yeah, but because they can go ahead and do the enlist. We're moving 6 workers here, so the next produce, this worker is going to take us to 8 workers, and this 6 metal is going to pay for our last 2 mechs. So give us power. Give us power. No power, but this is just as good right here. And we're going to take this combat card 1 right here and take the 2 power, so the encounter bails us out. And let's take Underpass. Yeah, I'll take the Enlist plus the Power instead of just Power. That didn't even occur to me, but the game was kind. So this is actually a really good start for us. Nordics can make mechs with that one metal now. Only thing we could have gotten at this point that would have helped us that we haven't is an upgrade. But we can go grab this encounter and maybe we'll get lucky and get an upgrade. And we'll start spreading around the board. Up a little bit right now. We've got the coin advantage over everyone, which is really nice. And with that deploy enlist, we're going to get all 4 of those coins for making our mechs. Rustviet now at 2 enlists. Yeah, the popularity and power situation just worked out perfectly. So this is the upgrade Crimea was planning on doing. Probably going to put it toward enlist, right? And they've got to produce 3 more times for the remainder of their mechs, right? They haven't taken the pop off the enlist yet, though. Would they upgrade? They upgraded the deploy. I guess they're planning on spreading out pretty soon because I don't know why you'd upgrade the deploy with that many workers sitting there. So now we have enough metal for the rest of our mechs. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably move, trade for something like food, move again, maybe to the factory. Music's messed up right now, I think. Fix it real quick. All right, Rustviet sets up for their last 2 enlists. We're up by 6 at the moment. We get a produce and a deploy out of Crimea. That's going to give us another coin. Let's move, guys. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. I thought I had 3 moves, but I don't. That's okay. And let's go with Riverwalk. Actually, I'm gonna go disarm. Everyone's got a lot of power right now. No encounter. That's too bad. I was gonna go there, there, and then with the character go there to there. But obviously need 3 moves to do that, and you don't get 3 moves with no upgrade on the move. The rest of it's moving around now. Alright, 2 pop, $4 mech, 2 combat cards, and 3 power. Do any of these. Let's see, he needs 2 more mechs. I think he's playing for all 4 mechs. Does he have an upgraded deploy? He does not. I don't know why he didn't bring this worker down here. Why he left 4 of them on the village. What'd he take? Took the combat cards and the power. He'd be looking at the power star if he'd put that upgrade on the bolster. Alright, another raid enlist out of Crimea. Gonna send a card our way. Not a good one, mind you, but probably gonna need the enlist star in this game. We're up by 10 at the moment, mostly on the strength of our coin lead. You gonna bump our worker? No, no, he's gonna stay on his food spots. So what do we get now out of Rust? Is Rust gonna produce? Or Rust gonna keep working on those enlists? You think he moved back into his home base to get away from us? I suppose it's possible. Not sure we really have the ammunition to threaten him with the power he has. Maybe his cards are terrible, but everybody in this game with power. I think we're going to go to the factory this turn, spread out a little bit. Crimea's popularity situation, they're at 4. They look like they might be building buildings. But we're too late to block this tunnel. They're already moving out. Did we get disarm? We got disarm, but Crimean's not going to stay on the tunnel. We keep all those mechs together. What's the build bonus? Building on the tunnels. All right. Do a little spreading here. We want this. We could take this. Oh, let's think about this. We take the upgrade, we can get the upgrade on a move action, which is going to be great. And we could put the other one on the enlist. It would help us get both our enlists. I really want this upgrade card because I think I'm going to have to bleed someone Nordic dry to get combats. Being able to triple team is going to make a huge difference. Next time I'm going to trade for 2 food. It's just going to be 2 turns to get my enlists anyway. This just saves a turn. Does it really even? I mean, not really. Because I don't have enough power right now to attack somebody and get a combat star. So as much as I like to see this one in general, I think I'm going to take the upgrade one. And go right here. Look at that score. What do we have? We have food. We don't have wood, and we don't have a tundra. No, we have wood, village, farm, and mountains. So we just need a tundra, right? But we're going to get our 3rd enlist this turn because we have 2 turns to get the remaining enlists. And then we need that upgrade on the move action. Too bad that these are both locked down. There's a battle going on over here. Okay. Maybe Russ will bleed Nordic dry for us. That would be great. It would be absolutely amazing. But I think Nordic probably doesn't throw a lot here, right? Need a Tundra. Yeah, just gonna throw one power and pick up another card. Russ gets an objective. I'm guessing it was send one back, but I don't know. 2 stars for Russ Viet. Still 20 coins up. Scout mech for Crimea. They're not going to let us have any combat stars this game. No question about that now. All right. Let's see. And let's go for this. Mia's still going to build some buildings. Who knows, if this game goes absolutely crazy, we might find ourselves in tier 2. There's an objective Hypnotic Poker called send one back with a warning. It doesn't have to be a combat, but if you... Well, that was rude, Nordic. And he has artillery. What a bummer. Well, there goes the factory. Oh, but he frees up this Tundra for us. Nice. And he takes the Enlist Factory card. 3 villages. Well played. Jumps up to 41 coins. I think we're gonna move here. I think we're gonna oh no. Guess we're not. Of course, he's gonna steal one of Nordic's cards here. Force Nordic to retreat to a lake. See how much Crimea spends right here. See, Crimea is still thinking about it. Looks like Nordic is locked in. 5, just cards. That's too bad. I wanted to disarm Nordic. Interesting that he didn't bring a worker with him to build a building on this tunnel, because that's the building bonus. He may be regretting that right now. All right, we have 3 pop. Way too far to 7. All right, do we fight Crimea? Give him a combat card. They have Riverwalk. We could go after Nordic. Who's winning right now? Nordic's winning. Crimea's close behind. Artillery does nothing to us right now. He won't use artillery. The max he can do is 9, but that would wipe him clean. Go with sort of a semi-bluff here. And we're going to hold this objective, because we're not going to be able to get multiple combats in one turn, I don't think. All goes well, we could potentially end this in 2 turns. Crimea the only one threatening tier 2. Not got a straight path to the factory. We're up by 9 at the moment. Crimea cannot move this turn. What do we get? We're going to get 3 coins and another star out of this turn. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and trade 2 food and get our enlist star. Rusty's at 4 stars though. One of those is a combat star and there's still 2 mechs away, so we've got some time. For me doing enlisting, gaining some power off that monument. Let's go ahead and get our last enlist here. What's Crimea sitting on? They have the objective. They need at least a turn for the mech in the turn. They have at least 2 turns for them. They need the factory to pull that off, or some more popularity. This is interesting. Oh, that changes our plans. Problem here for Nordic is if they spend 2 cards, they make themselves vulnerable. Hmm. So now Nordic is somewhat vulnerable. But we've lost a good bit of our power here. Giving up that 5. It's not too bad. The score look like right now. Still up by 10. Is there anyone we can force to end the game? Anyone we can take a fight off of? Disarm Crimea. That gives up a card. Gives Crimea an extra. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Crimea will deploy here. Go to 5 stars. Crimea deploys here. It's a good game, I think. Maybe not. I'd put them at 45. One more star would put them at 48. Yeah. I think that's a good game. They deploy. Oh. Nope. They're not going to do that. I'm going to take a territory from us. He took a 4. Just in case he bluffs me here. Gonna play 3 cards. How many did he have? He's got plenty of cards. Another building, right? We need to put a little distance between us and Crimea. He's gonna end. Do this. And I don't think it really matters. One of these we do. All right, we're up by 6 on Crimea. I mean, Nordic doesn't take the factory back from us, which wouldn't be a good move for Nordic right now anyway. Because, I mean, Crimea is going to end if someone's not ahead of them. Okay, so Nordic's going to deploy here. All right. We get a card off of that? No, we got a coin. We're up by 6 over Nordic. 7 over Crimea. Everybody's sitting on 5 stars except Russ. And everyone's got 2 combats, so we can't force an end to the game. Oh, Russ is going to take the factory from us. That's really unfortunate. Nothing we can do about it either. That just gives the game to... It just gives the game to Crimea. And Crimea gets 5 for this. Oh well. It happens. I don't think Russ picks up enough points here to stall Crimea. Nope. Crimea ends it now. Oh well. Unless Russ is turning in an objective. No, he already got his objectives. His objective was send 1 back. Yep, that's it. One or two, depending on how quickly they go. What are you waiting for, Crimea? There it is. Yeah. Man, we almost had that. We stalled Crimea and then Russ took the factory. And gave the game to Crimea. Oh well. See here. Yeah, it was a really close game. at least had a chance to end it next game. Joy in this one. He's back. All right, let's go. Polania. Polania is fun. Industrial. Okay. What else we have? We have Saxony Innovative. Industrial. Rustviet Patriotic. Tagawa Militant. So Rustviet Patriotic is an S tier. Tagawa Militant is C tier. Polania Industrial is B tier. And what was the other one we said? Saxony Innovative is A tier. So we go first. I've got good combat cards, so I'm going to try the mine start. I don't like this start, but I also don't like the double mech start with Polania Industrial. I need to work out a better opening for this combination, to be honest. Rust produces. Surprise, surprise. Gawa's going to double up on that farm, because they're sitting on the militant board. Producing 2 food would be enough for them to get their next 2 enlists. Okay, we get a move out of Saxony. That's good news for us. That is going to slow down their ability to get out to this on the board. We're going to produce here. Next turn we'll trade for a metal and a wood. We'll produce again, deploy our speed mech. We'll have 3 wood. And then the next turn we'll move to this, all the units to this village. Build a mine here. And then either produce or trade for some food and get an enlist. And then we'll move to this village encounter here. We are going to need to get some power though. All right. Okay, we got to produce out of Saxony. Gonna be a little bit longer before they have their first mech. Enlist out of Tagawa. What, a trade for metal here? Another move? Maybe a move to this encounter? See, with Saxony Innovative, what you'd really rather do is trade for 2 metal, produce, and then move to the encounter. That way you already have a mech. So by turn 3, you have a mech. You have 2 workers, but they're on the village and the mountain. Okay, now we get the trade for metal. Now we got our speed mech. We can get the encounter next turn. Rusty Patriotic is going to win this game if it goes to 15, 16 turns. We're going to have to stall this game by spreading out a lot. We're getting to a higher tiered popularity. I think our game plan is going to be largely dictated off of what we get on this first encounter. If it's a popularity encounter, I think our job is to spread. Go ahead and move all these units to the village. Yeah, not as bad as Rustfield Industrial. That is true. One upgrade and any 2 resources. That one is just so good. It's hard to pass it up. Okay, we would take the move upgrade, and then we could upgrade the enlist and get 2 food. And that would give us enough food for the rest of our enlists. That's what we're going to do. So do we want 2 power and a pop? Oh, we have so little money. We upgrade our move. Upgrade our enlist. Get 2 food. Build a mine. Okay, so we're going to catch all of Rustviet's mechs with our deploy enlist. And we're going to get 3 out of Saxony's 4. What's Tagawa's power situation? They've got 4. We wouldn't have hated that encounter. Get 4 popularity off of it. Saxony doesn't want, just takes the power. Okay, now we can't move to that encounter yet, so we're going to trade some food. This and probably this, because popularity is currency on these encounters, and if we're not going to get to tier 2, we've already seen the 4 popularity encounter come out. If we're not going to get to tier 2, we want to have this popularity to spend on these encounters. Russ is at 8 workers. Dax is probably going to produce here now that they've got all these workers on their mountain, right? Time to go get this encounter. They have 3 power. think we'll see underpass here, but it's hard to know. No Riverwalk. It means they can't reach this spot. Bring both units here. Leave the food. Let's get something good here. Worker doesn't help that much. Basically a lot of food if we want it, but we don't actually need more food. But we can convert that food because we're going to be trading to the food for any other resource. We can get the mech out right. We've got to do something else besides move here. Can't get to the factory yet. I'd like to get another enlist, but I'm afraid of going too long without. I think I want to get on some metal when I move next. So I need more workers. I only need 2 more produce actions after I get on metal. There's 1 to get to 4 workers. What's recipe going to take here? They really don't need the food. And what they take? Yeah, just the $2 in pop. They don't need the food. Not sure they can spare the popularity. Saxonies. 5 workers, 3 metal. They're going to move out of their base with that Riverwalk mech. Maybe get on some food. They need 3 food for their enlists, though. They only take 2 workers. It's a little strange. How's this game going? We're right in there. But Rustfeed's in the lead. They haven't even moved out of their base. Alright, it's my turn. That's one of the best ones. Definitely. Convince the soldiers patterns on the cows contain coded maps. Yeah. Okay, now we're to 4 workers. I think we need to be at 8 before we move. We've got enough food. We just need 1 more produce. As long as we produce 6 metal, we can do our last deploy as a basically with no top row action. Yeah, we got convinced the soldiers reindeer don't exist earlier tonight. That one is pretty funny. Should I go to the factory? I could get another enlist, produce to 8 workers. Hypnotic Poker, how often do you win with 0 upgrades? I mean, quite a bit. There are a whole lot of combos I don't upgrade for it. I don't upgrade with at all. Saxony gonna build buildings here. The game goes long enough. What mechs do they have? Riverwalk, Disarm, and Speed. No, not Underpass. Thought about taking that popularity enlist. I'm gonna get on the factory late, but that's okay. I'm gonna have 8 workers, 2 mechs, 2 enlists. I'm gonna be set up to get the rest of my mechs, rest of my enlists from a resources perspective. We're in last, but we're getting ready to spread out here. Probably get a building out of Saxony this turn. Put it maybe right here adjacent to that tunnel. Build a mill on this wood spot so their next produce they can get enough for another building. No, they're gonna move. Feel like they need some more food, I guess. Zach's playing an economy game so far. Pull up on this tunnel. Gonna give us a combat card. We've got great combat cards, by the way. Alright, let's get to 8 workers. I always take too long to get to 8 workers with the industrial map. Polania. This next turn we're going to take 6 workers up to this metal spot, leaving workers here and here. Bring both mechs up there and go to the factory. Saxony doesn't have an upgraded move. He can only hit us with 2 units. He has 3 power, we have 5. We've got amazing cards. So the space is going to be safe. We're going to be fine. Of course, he's going to bolster now. Give himself some more power. I think we're still okay though. Even with this arm. We won't have any resources there until we produce, and once we produce we can drop a mech there. This should be a good turn for us point-wise. Alright, we don't want that. That's too hard to use. This doesn't really save us much. It just bleeds our coin. We have all our workers. We don't really need any upgrades at this point. We're going to just take this. And if the game goes a little bit longer, that's going to help us. Yeah, look at us. 30 coins. Rustfiat moving. Bringing down workers, setting themselves up to produce the remaining metal that they need for their mechs. They could take the metal off the encounter, and then they could just use the bottom row action and save themselves 2 coins, but that's a wash with the coin it costs. So what's their popularity at? 1. They're not looking at tier 2 reasonably. Yeah, $2 and 1 pop. Again, nothing to really accelerate their game at this point. Can Sax move? Sax could move. They could attack us right here. Don't really expect them to, though. Yeah. They're going to keep their economy rolling. Not put any resources there for anybody to steal. And let's go Riverwalk, I think. Yeah, we have no popularity, so what good would camaraderie do us? The problem with this game is we're playing a bit of an economy game and we can't out-economy Rustfiat. I mean, he's ahead of us. Got 22 coins. There's a good chance we're playing for second in this game anyway. Maybe we'll use the factory card and do a little bit of spreading. It'd be nice if every game was a bid game. Definitely. I kind of like the thrill of trying to beat somebody with a combo that's inferior to theirs, though. I would miss that if every game was a bid game, to be honest. Right, let's see here. Tagawa's power situation. 4. They have Ronin, but they have multiple units here. Can't do that, we're bringing resources with us. Are we even touching Rusvia? Yeah, we're ahead, but the minute he takes the factory, we're not. There's Township, there it is. Tagawa going to build a mech here, it might be Sutan. The negative thing about going here on this lake. No, he's gonna go Shinobi. Alright. Russ is probably coming for me next turn. Not that much I can do about it. Let's go ahead and get another enlist. Enlist mech enlist. Probably. What did Sax do? He just bolstered. Hmm. Just want anything for a few more points here. So let's see here. Our objective is going to be hard to do because we have send one back as a warning, but we don't have enough power to get it done. We could get some oil somehow. We could get to 3 power with 1 bolster upgrade. But there's really no oil on the board for us to steal anywhere. And it'd be hard to steal resources. Everyone except Tagawa has more power than us anyway. Here comes Russ. No People's Army, right? I mean, he's going to go up to 45, 48. We're going to go down to 38. Not much we can do here. He's not going for the Power Star, I don't think, or he wouldn't be initiating this attack. So I don't think there's much chance that we can call a bluff here. I think he's just going to throw in what he needs to win this. I know, right? No one just wants to let me have the factory. This was a bluff. Oh, gosh. Could have won that. Gee whiz. Oh, well. Yeah, we've been getting lower tier combos than our opponents tonight, unfortunately. So what's our advantage in per second? 2 coins? How far away is Russ from ending this game? 1, 2, 3 turns? Yes, it would. I played 2-bit games tonight and I didn't win either one. Derp cleaned our clocks tonight. So, guess I have no excuses. We make up 11 coins here. I don't think we can. We can get everything on the water, though. Rusty still needs to find a combat, although that's hanging out there for him. He can get anytime he wants. Russ is at 4 mechs, 4 enlist next turn. Then objective combat, probably. That's what, 3 turns? We'll have... Oh! Saxony moves to Nordic's home base, so Russ can't hit him there anymore. Oops. Oh, he's gonna bump one of my workers. Doesn't do anything but help Rusviet, though. I need somebody to upgrade who's next to me. It's not gonna happen, but... Do I need 2 resources? Of any type? I don't think I do. I mean, oil would be nice, but I'm not gonna get it. Time to start spreading out, I think. Flee onto the water. Rustviet's got 32 coins. He's at 57 total. Did we just see his last enlist? We did. He's probably ending next turn. No, Rustviet, guy playing Rustviet's a really good player. He was in the final with me on Friday. All right, Tagawa gonna brave the disarm. And lose. Does that change what we want to do at all? Oh, if we had an objective we could do, we could make something out of this. If we just had more power, we could send one back and get 2 combats. Oh, gee. Hmm. Hmm. We had a better objective. We had a better objective, we would have won that turn. So I guess next turn what we're going to do is we're just going to use the factory card. And probably take this character up to this encounter. Hope it gives us some power. Yep, this is game. Yep. If I had a territory-based objective I could have picked up. I could have beat Saxony twice and taken the objective. But I didn't, so I didn't. But still pulled second. It's a really good player with a better combination. Yeah, good game. He lost 2 elo points there. Not bad. What do you guys think? One more? I'm gonna play one more, I think. All right. Yeah, let's play one more. Of course, I'm gonna get Albion or Gawa since there's a guy in here with no IFA. I always do. No, I get Rustviet. Engineering. All right, we got stockpile, which is terrible, and we got have one factory card in 0. Roughed. Yeah, Hypnotic Poker, you totally need to. Okay, we got Crimea Agricultural, Saxony Mechanical, Nordic Patriotic, and of course we're Rustviet Engineering. So Crimea Agricultural is A tier, Saxony Mechanical is B tier. We say Nordic Patriotic is C tier, and Rustviet Engineering is A tier. So got a good shot this game, and we go first. So our objectives are just terrible. Absolutely horrible objectives. Yeah, there are no IFAs in this game. You're right. So we could go for the upgrade star. That's an option. The engineering board. The objectives are stockpile for the winner and technological breakthrough. I guess we could do technological breakthrough. Yeah, stockpile is terrible. So I got to think about this a little bit because, okay, if I produce 3 times and don't go to the oil, instead I go to the metal. Or instead I go to the farm. I need to get to the factory with 0 upgrades. In any case, I'm going to produce again. Hypnotic Poker stockpile is control a territory with 9 or more resource tokens, at least 1 of each type at the end of your turn. So, reduce to 3 metal. I trade for a metal. I think I can get stockpile. I think that's the easiest actually. Because what I can do forfeit the game to get an objective. I'm going to do stockpile, I think. Because what I'll do, having 9 resources in the bank is bad. Making it 1 of each type makes it 10 times worse. So what I'll do is I will produce 3 times, get to 8 workers. Next turn I will trade a metal and a food. I'll have to produce twice if I do that. We're gonna roll the dice on this encounter up here is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna put a metal here. And a and a metal here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deploy the Riverwalk mech on the village. So then when we move up to this farm and we produce, we'll have 8 resources of 2 types, and then 1 trade action for food and oil gives us stockpile. Yeah, stockpile is absolutely terrible. If we weren't Rusty, we probably wouldn't even be thinking about it. It takes so many extra turns to get it done. But I think we're going to pull it off. Joy's over here on Saxony Mechanical. Okay, he's going all the way down. Enough upgrades to get him down to 1 metal. Alright, herd the sheep on the hillside for an afternoon. Gain 2 food and a popularity. Serve lamb for dinner tonight. Pay $2 to gain a worker and 3 food. Or use the sheep to trip up a passing mech. It doesn't look like those big mechs could be tripped up by a little sheep. We get really lucky here. Might get an encounter that allows us to get resources. Ooh. Okay, we got to think about this because we could take the 2 popularity to gain an upgrade in any 2 resources and get the upgrade on the move action and the enlist. And then we take 2 food and we get an enlist just like that. We do that, the next produce gives us as much food as we need for the remainder of our enlists. Yeah, but I have to use the 2 resources to turn into food because I'll be out of popularity. I need popularity to produce. But then I can just produce twice more. So how much metal am I going to need for the rest of my mechs? I'm going to need 12. Well, it's under the trade action. So 12 minus 6 is 6. Yeah, I got to think about this for a second, guys. What are my stars going to be? My stars are going to be mech, enlist, objective, 2 combats, and a worker. Let's do this. Let's live a little dangerously. Now we have to take the pop or we can't produce. Should have taken the no, shouldn't have taken the power one, because if you go for oil first with engineering, you take the power enlist, because then you don't bleed drive power while you're trying to get while you're trying to get upgrades and produce resources. Saxony's ready to make a mech at last. Say speed mech comes out and it's move next. I'll take it. All right, it's the first produce. So next turn, or 11, yeah. Yeah, the next move is going to be a trade for an oil and a wood. Turn in the objective. Trade for another mech. And then start moving and getting enlists. Probably move some workers down to this spot. We might just move a couple times and go out to this mountain here. Saxony's still not on the board yet. We have very little power though, the downside, but we don't have to bring resources with us. Saxony's going to be sitting on 2 mechs pretty soon though, so what do we got here? 3 resources. Could build a mine. Get 3 wood and use that bottom row action under that move to build 1. Thinking about it. Underpass mech. Oh! Made the pop and took a mech. I didn't expect that. And here it is, guys. We're about to get stockpile, only taking 1 extra turn. Boom. You just get a mech and produce more resources on the mountain. Yeah, but I still have to trade for an oil and a wood at some point. But the encounter won't be on the space none. It's not just control. It's not just controlling the resources. They have to be on the same space. That's why stockpile is so terrible. Like monopolize the market, they can be anywhere. You just control them, but with stockpile, they have to be on the same space. Control a territory with 9 or more resource tokens. I won't use 1 of the food. And I won't use the wood or the oil. But aside from 3 of them, I'm going to use the rest of them. I'm going to use the 6 food. We haven't looked at Crimea very in depth in a while. What are they doing? No, it's not monopolized, unfortunately. If it was monopolized, I could have just traded 2 food. We got a really bad encounter, or we got a really bad objective by only taking 1 turn out to do it. We feel pretty good about that. I think Saxony comes out of the base here, takes this encounter, and sets up on this village. Yeah. And here's where it's nice that they can't attack our base. I don't think there's anything in there they really want. I mean, the metal's nice, I guess. They only need 1 more, though. They're gonna pay $2 for it. My coin is so low. Would have been nice to have the power off that first encounter. But it's okay, we'll just play this like it's innovative. Okay, we got Seaworthy out of Nordic. Time to move, guys. And how much metal are we gonna need now? We need 4 metal, right? Unless we want extra resources for some reason, but I want these workers on the village for strategic reasons. Sure I don't mess this up. And put this up here. We don't even have $3 for a structure. So we'll take 2 food and popularity. We need this power. Just got 1 produce left though. What's the score look like? Guys, somehow we're ahead. No, but I'll get you the link. I need to set one up. Okay. Your list. Here you go. I'll drop the link in chat. All right. You can get an upgrade off of that oil. They already have an oil. And they have combat cards. So that saves them a combat card. Spend $4 and deploy a mech. Pricey. What'd they do? Took the oil. Saved them a combat card, basically. So now it goes to Saxony here. Gonna make his 3rd mech. This is our last produce. No, we could have gotten stockpile twice. It's interesting. Nordic has speed, but elected not to go for the factory. What's Crimea doing here? Hey, workers for Saxony. An enlist for Crimea. All right. Township. Got a nice little stockpile there still. Nordics pulled ahead of us. Our lack of coin is a bit of a problem. What's Sax's power at? It's 6. We need to pick up combats. We have so little coin, we can't afford to let this game go long. Getting 6 points right now out of our resources. No one can really threaten this space. Red Sax. Good. He's probably gonna leave. Probably gonna move both mechs off of this spot. He's thinking about it though. Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna take the medal. Oh, poor Nordic. Sax out in the lead now. 3 stars. Yeah, you got an objective. Probably is divide and conquer. Nordic going back to retake his medal. Sax wants that medal though. Nope, not gonna pay for it. Okay, Saxony can't move next turn. All right, so now we could technically end this game in 2 turns. It's Sax can't move, and this guy's on an island over here. 5 coins down. All right. Is he willing to defend the medal? Maybe he should have thrown the 4 as well that time. I'm in trouble if he tries to call this bluff. But he's in trouble if he incorrectly calls it. Turned in both his objectives. Can he afford? Can he afford to call my bluff? Should have thrown it. I forgot I was getting 2 more combat cards off the enlist bonus. Ah. Of course you would have done 8 none. It's okay though. Yeah, I've got 6 2s. It's rough. I don't think Joy can end this turn. And I think I can. Potentially. So what does Sax do? He's got to spread some. He can't just go for his mech, right? Totally should have thrown that 4. That was a huge mistake. Okay, good. I want to combat on that factory. think a good chance I've got this, guys. See what happens here. How the points shake out here. He can't end it this turn. He's already turned in 2 objectives. He doesn't have disarm. I have it until they take the fact. That's been the theme tonight, hasn't it? Taking the factory. Okay, so if I lose this, he goes to 5 stars. He will have 41, 42, 43. I will have 28. I come back with 3 stars. That gets me to 36. I take... Yeah, it's enough. My last 3 stars are going to be enlist, combat, combat. He bluffed the heck out of it. I guess that was his only chance. All right. Unless Nordic has a trick up his sleeve, this is game. Can Nordic move? Nordic can move. Nordic can take the factory. Nordic's picking on the wrong player. Ooh, that was a big point turn for Nordic. He's 11 ahead of me. I get 6 from the factory, 6 from the combats. Yeah, I got this. Seven. Let's double check the score here. 44. That'll do it. It's Rusviet Engineering in 14 turns. Good game, guys. That worked out well for us against a good Nordic player and a very good Saxony player. Yeah, man. I think I'm going to call it a night. Until next time, guys.